Alrighty, I've got my coffee, I've got my blanket, I've got my kitty. Well, she's just here for the ride. But hello, welcome on in. I'm here to play some more Final Fantasy XVI today. And God, I don't even know what to think of the game. So much is happening in the story. And they killed my favorite character, and I'm totally not salty about it. Oh, really? Chaos Shuffle's out. Okay, so Thursday obviously is going to be a DBD stream, but I can't do my character challenge if I'm doing Chaos Shuffle, so we'll have to like knock out Chaos Shuffle first, and then I don't know. I'll think about it. Did I hear behavior? Yeah, I saw it in Discord. That's interesting. What is behavior planning? Like, why would they buy a developer for a totally different like genre of games? I wonder. But I guess we'll see. Now there's gonna be a Darkest Dungeon Dead by Daylight crossover, right? Which would be kind of cool. I don't know if you've played Darkest Dungeon, but it's pretty fun. I would recommend it. It's really, really difficult, though. So, yeah. Okay. Come on, train of thought. You played it for 10 hours, you found it too hard. Just keep in mind that, like, playing Darkest Dungeon, you're just gonna die a lot, but as long as your town is advancing, you're able to make a comeback, pretty much. At least that's how I think about it. Also, there's a particular class, I can't remember which one it is, like the Antiquarian. I want to say that is really, really strong, and you should always have one in your party because they can heal your sanity. But anyways, sorry, that big tangent. Otter, how's it going? Are you ready to play some Chaos Shuffle in Dead by Daylight? Alright, and of course my hands are cold as always. So I gotta warm them up. Okay, so, yeah, Final Fantasy. Get ready to cry some more, as all my favorite characters die, probably. Man, I just want to play Dead by Daylight, damn it. Sometimes I wish I could split myself into multiple people, all with different PCs, of course, that can all play different games at the same time. Oh, I don't know. After last night, man, having all those stealth killers in a row for all those matches just like drained my willpower. What happened last night? Oh man, Dom, we just got a series of games all with like stealthy killers, and they were all like, not, I wouldn't say they were all toxic. Like, we had a Chucky, then we had a Wraith, then we had, I don't remember who was after that. I remember the last game was a pig, and I guess she thought I was streaming or something, but I wasn't, of course. And she was just like hitting me on hook and honking at me, and, well, not honking, whatever, oinking at me. Yeah, see, the Chucky was nice. I'm trying to remember who else was there. I know it was somebody stealthy. Hey Smash, how's it going? You're out after 2, you were getting unreasonably upset. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be, you know, DBD is one of those feast or famine kind of games where sometimes you just get really unlucky for a couple matches and the killer just fucks you over. I should go anonymous when I'm not streaming? No, it's fine. I don't care. I think it's funny that they go out of their way to be toxic to somebody who's not even streaming. So I'm like, yeah, go for it. I don't give a shit. Oh, there was somebody. Okay, it was somebody on RPD. We had an RPD match. Hey, Hong. Have a good day at work. By the way, guys, I made a post on the Discord about the streamathon coming on Sunday. Like I said earlier, the main game is going to be the casting Frank Stone, but I'm down to play other stuff as well. I guess I got to fill up 24 hours of stream time. Unless I pass out from exhaustion, of course. Hi, Nico. Fine, you can have a combo, okay? I'm going for Sophia. Okay. Oh boy. So, if you haven't been keeping up with this game, a lot has happened. There was a 5-year time skip since the last quest. You're excited to see me play more 16? Hey, I'm excited to play more of it. Just, they need to stop killing all the characters. Oh yeah, it was the Knight. Okay, so Knight wasn't really stealthy, I guess, but man, he was just locking us down with his soldiers. Sorry, Dom, I hate to tell you, but Attack on Titan stole time skips from other media.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning. Almost done.
Bardolph. I can't remember, was this guy... This guy survived, I guess. I think he was the carpenter previously, right? So yeah, our home base got attacked. Everybody, or a lot of people died. And 5 years later, it looks like we've rebuilt at least a little bit. Oh yeah, one sec. I keep forgetting to turn on YouTube chat just in case. You like the new Hideaway? I like the old one too, but I like the new one. Did Sephiroth kill everyone? No. Wrong game. Besides, Sephiroth's a joke. He's not even the hardest fight in Final Fantasy VII.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
I don't know if I like everybody calling me Sid. He's the atmospherically scariest. No, he's not though. I don't think he's even a good Final Fantasy villain, I'm sorry. And I played all Final Fantasy VII, so I know. Okay, it looks like Otto survived.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Okay, Gav's alive.
Get it done now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
And the Moogle is here. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. He's not even going to tell me? This looks like a hunt board from Final Fantasy XII.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
She's a Pokemon.
Only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Interesting. Nice little history lesson.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Tomes survived. Okay, from the cutscene that they showed, it looked like everybody was getting slaughtered, but it turns out all the main NPCs still survived. You honestly think Vivian needed to also be in the first hideout with this kind of lore explanation? I mean, I think the whole first part of the game was just the tutorial, right? So we didn't need to know anything also. I didn't realize Torgal actually had stats. How do we upgrade his stats, I wonder? Well, Dom, you need to connect your controller first and then turn Better Joy on. Maybe.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men. Interesting. I wonder if they're gonna go further or like deeper into the lore of the gods. Maybe the gods are real.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Right, that?
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
To the north, like in the Blight?
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Oh, the kids can see the Moogle.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Maybe Clive is just a child at heart, so he can see Moogles.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gal.
Oh, so they didn't like burn it off. She like literally... Ugh. Okay.
You left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
What game did Moogles get introduced in? I I never played Final Fantasy 1 or 2, but they were already in 3, so I'm assuming probably one of the early ones. You're glad he has a full beard now instead of a weird lacking a mustache thing? Yeah. Oh, 3 was the first? Okay. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Wait, so they're attacking the enemy army, but they're not bringing their dominant?
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Who died?
And every burden I cannot.
Yeah, sorry, Bear.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Okay, so he does remember seeing Joshua. Does he still have the feather?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without Mothercrystals. To Sid.
So I guess we're gonna attack the Sand Nation next. Maybe. Oh. Meanwhile. How's Joshua doing?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Geez, literally everything turned to dust. I wonder, have any cities been claimed by the Blight? Also, yeah, Saul.
A moment, if
Assuming Sid is correct, you know, there could be like a plot twist. Maybe the Mothercrystals were the good guys all along, keeping that Ultima guy trapped or something. I don't know. And, well, come on in.
Apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
No, Martha.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Wait, are we supposed to go the other way? Also, what is this? A treasure chest. The Wall of Memories. Oh. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Poor Cid. I don't know, maybe they'll bring him back somehow. Probably not, but I can always hope. I wonder if we ever get to meet his daughter that we found out about randomly.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Uh-oh.
The curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay. I guess let's pick up the quest over here and sally forth. Change the music to something more uplifting, but But the game is so depressing. I think this really fits.
All's well.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
They're eating chocobos. Wow. There we go. We're back to the original theme. Listen, they're called chocobos, not chicken bows.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Ted
Oh,
does.
so, like, does that mean the water is tainted? Oh hey, here's some background lore on the Hideaway. Established under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing, and Titan's destruction of the old Hideaway, here a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benumir, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. So no more sneak attacks. Is his name Clive said. So Cid is more like his title now, I think.
Lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
So we gotta kill monsters instead.
A faraway forest, that's for certain.
Oh, Otter, you're making chili. That sounds delicious. Cleavage Rosfield. They knew what they were doing when they designed his character. Oh hey, okay, all the locations are open to us now. Well, not all of them, but the ones we have been to. Oh, well this looks pretty similar to last time.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
I'm sure there are trees in Final Fantasy that do have teeth. Oh yeah, how do I use the lightning abilities again? Phew. That's a fun ability. I wonder if I'm gonna get Shiva's powers too at some point. Awesome. And I'm level 25.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay, so let me see. I kind of want to upgrade that ability. Oh yeah, what's Judgment Bolt? Summon from the heavens a mighty Levin Bolt that deals massive damage to a single target, so not very good for AoE, I guess. Is this the one you're talking about, Nico? It's expensive, but I can't afford it. I do have 2,400 points. Really good for bosses, and I think bosses are probably the, the thing that takes the longest to kill anyways, right? I am curious though, so if we upgrade Blind Justice, we increase the number of lock-ons. Okay. You found Blind Justice to be the least useful for your playstyle? See, I like playing ranged, so I actually kind of like it. That seems really useful too. Flames of Rebirth. Wait. Oh, I can reset. Wait. I didn't even think about that. Oh, so I can undo my investment in Garuda, because I like Aerial Blast is cool, but I find it to be like visually very cluttery. When you got the lightning skills, you were still in denial for Sid. Aw. All right, so which abilities are my favorites? Obviously, We'll do Magic Burst. We'll upgrade Limit Break. I think Ignition's pretty good. I don't really use Lunge. Don't really use Taunt. Swift Recovery is amazing. And I can upgrade it even more. If you upgrade it, it increases the bolts and allows assignment to any icon with Mastery. Oh, wait, create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. That's kind of cool. I'm going to try upgrading Blind Justice though. And then I like Gouge, I like Heat Wave, and I like Ignition. I think those are my main three. Okay, and I'm out. You know what, we'll pick up Lunge because it's only 25 points, why not? Okay.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
He needed some wax for his wax job.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Oh, that was a lot of skill points. And we got the Badge of Might +1. Increases attack by 12. Meh. Oh, speaking of attack, wait a minute. I never crafted the sword that I got the material for. Let's go to the crafting table. Alright, I like the location of the old smithing table better. It was like really close to the entrance.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Here we go, 11 bolt. It is indeed an upgrade.
No scratches, right?
You like the chill music of this place? Well, that's because I changed it to the chill music. The default theme is really sad.
Anything else?
Thank goodness for the orchestrion.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Damn Imperials.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid?
Crab Souls Stream 1?
What said you'd be coming?
Meh.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Damn, so they did capture Martha.
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Uh-oh.
Jid and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
That does indeed not sound good.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Let me guess, it was Clive's mom's idea. Not the bees! Yeah, look at that damage. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to change my abilities. I have a really good accessory for Flames of Rebirth, but I didn't pick it up. I guess I could respec again if I wanted to, but that's too much work. There's an Among Us shell in Crab Souls. Just don't use it if you don't like it.
Look. Up ahead.
Wait, it's her.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. when the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
We should probably hurry.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Hey look, crabs. Damn, okay. I mean, I think that actually does quite a bit of damage even to a single target. So it's not too bad. I wish you could do a spin attack like Link when you charge up your sword. Oh no, more corpses.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Now you get to die.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Wee. Oh yeah.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
They probably killed him.
Found her.
Oh.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh?
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
Oh hey, I'm Sid.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
No. Not much of a survivor.
he's gone.
Why does this game have to constantly make me sad?
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
Uh,
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Alright, let's think of a nice cozy game to play that doesn't make me sad. Hey, Shadow. Is this a sad moment? Yeah, basically, soldiers came and killed everybody here. And this is basically a place where sick bears could go to die in peace. I mean, yes, I killed the Imperials, of course, because they're scumbags. wars, war, people suck. Well, I mean, but these are like innocent people, that they weren't like soldiers or anything. So fuck those guys. Ooh. Is that an Ahriman? Oh. A bounty? Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear and upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, what is he doing? I don't like it. Fuck him up. Aha! 26,000 stagger damage, holy crap. Yay, got him.
You didn't see that coming.
He's so cute.
That must be the bridge.
Excuse me.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I wonder what all those runes are. Oh, I can just travel back to her. Aaron! Only 4 wings. Wow. Okay, 8 wings. Much better.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
No, Otter. It's okay. You're saving all your luck for your gotcha pulls. I get it. What is this? The White-Winged Wonder.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
I really want to tease that Leviathan. Oh, wow, Shadow, nice.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild bird, and not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Aw.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
I love it.
True. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
We shall defend the chocobos.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
Where's the NASA hat? I mean, I can't wear it every day.
You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Chocobo feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
I think Ambrosia was the name of his chocobo, right? Way back at the start of the game. Well, apparently British people pronounce it chocobo.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Whee! Oh, there's more of them, okay. Ooh, that was a double hit. 30,000 damage, oh yeah. Took one hit during the stagger to kill him. I should get Credorian to make pina coladas for the rest of you. I'll think about it.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
Quiet.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It's his chocobo from back in the day.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
I mean, I wouldn't call 3 of them a flock, but okay.
Not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
Aw, there's no entry on Ambrosia. Wow.
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Is he gonna get me a chocobo saddle? Do I get to ride Ambrosia? Although I kind of like the White Hart name better. Yeah!
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Okay. Interesting. Is it a cosmetic thing? Because I don't know if my game is going to crash.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me.
Okay, come on. There's like a bear tattoo-shaped scar on his face. Is it not obvious?
Sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
I guess people like him aren't very common in the world, so I imagine it's not like a common thing to see. Maybe. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold right stick while in the field to summon Ambrosia and A to mount the Chocobo. Oh nice, and Jill gets a Chocobo too. There's a side quest later that goes into more detail on why people don't associate a face scar with being a bear. Okay, cool. Oh. Chocobo kick. So there is no Chocobo theme, huh?
Come on.
I mean, I guess they wanted to like keep the zone music intact. And I feel like if you take your Chocobo everywhere, you'd probably get sick of the Chocobo theme eventually. I think they should have made it like a toggle though, where you could, like in Final Fantasy XIV, where you could disable mount music. Alright, back to the hideaway.
Where's Gav?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So,
Ooh.
you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mothercrystals.
Bum bum bum.
4 Mothercrystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
The Far West.
Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield.
Wait, trade holdings in over 100 cities? There's that many cities?
And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Okay. Otto's counter is now open. Alright, the following hideaway facilities are now available: Alliance Reports, the Patron's Whisker, and the Hunt Board. I knew there were hunts!
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
Wow, she needs some better stuff. Her stock is way out of date. Oh wait. Channeler's Whispers. Maintaining an ethereal charge can prove as deadly to a bearer as unleashing the magic itself. These earrings are believed to assist in the channeling of ether by reducing the amount drawn from the body and augmenting it with ambient ether from the environment. Wait, automatically charge magic spells and maintain the charge until cast. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna try this out.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Oh.
Wait, ask Blue Otter.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way. Is it business?
Oh, this stuff? Yeah. I mean, I haven't even, like, fully been around the hideaway since the time skip.
Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback...
Wait, what happened to the voice lines?
Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Well, I mean, if they can't even put in the effort of voicing the dialogue, why should I put in the effort of reading it?
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Aw. Do I want to try to touch the Arete stone? Maybe the problem has fixed itself? Let me save my game and we'll see. Oh, it works! Yay! Maybe it's the outfits that are bugged, because I remember I changed people's appearance, right? Yay! Chocobo appearance. It works now. Oh, wow. Torgal looks all magical now. Oh, what's this? The fruits of her labors. So it's true then, Torgal is a magical pupper.
Today. It smells like a still. Explain And you say Sid built this place?
Oops.
Well, I can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years, but it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Oh man, I hope we get more lore on the ruins and stuff. You've had 3 blue jays smack into your windows today. Can you like cover them up to have the blue jays not smack into them, or does that not work?
Won't be long now, Martel. Try your... Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Oh.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
So I wonder, did they okay, hang on. So if they bring soil from somewhere else to the Deadlands, that soil can still like have stuff grow in it? What's the story behind the pupper? Well, he's Clive's dog. That's pretty much his story. At the start of the game, he was just a wee little puppy, but now he's all big. And apparently lives much longer than normal dogs.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
I mean, that's not hard.
Bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Oh, so she ran back in to save the trees, and that's why she died. That's sad.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's...
They can make some apple pie.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Okay, but don't talk to the tree. That's a little weird. Nice. Also, I just realized there's like a green currency now on the right side. I don't know what that is. We have experience, we got skill points, we got gil, and that. Alright, let's go destroy that fire crystal.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia.
Oh, it's okay. It's for that.
The coup could take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Revenge.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Outler.
I don't think that'll ever get old. Okay, so my magic like auto charges now. That's awesome.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Uh-oh, more of those black shields.
Must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Nothing good.
Now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000.
1,000 legions? Seems unlikely.
Seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Or maybe someone else is rebelling as well.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Rude.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Good question. Maybe his uncle is actually helping them.
Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Or could it be
The
Joshua?
village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Alright, moving on.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ready, go?
Whee! Oh.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mothercrystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Excuse me.
Let's go.
Oh no, more of them. I wish the chocobo stayed after you dismounted it so you could just get right back on.
Run like the wind. Fly, Ambrosia.
Bandits. Oh no, Black Shields.
More of my mother's men.
Honestly, I think the fire form is very strong for like general combat. Hey Anthony, how's it going? Especially like the attack where if they're knocked down, you can warp to them and then just immediately do like a finisher for a bunch of damage. It's great. Oh. Uh-oh.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Hey, that guy doesn't have a sword.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, that guy's healing them. Derp. Hi there. That looked painful. I think there just needs to be a way to charge up the lightning attack more quickly.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh, okay. I guess he died anyways. Did they wreck another town?
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Oh, jeez.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
Because she's a bitch.
I truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Well, hopefully Clive's uncle is still alive. So they killed all the normal people too. Yeah, I mean, I feel like every time I go to a town, I should just expect everybody to be dead already, because that's how it's been so far. Either dead or, you know, cowering in fear.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Oh, that's the Abbey right there. Where there were more dead people. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Easy peasy. Oh, come back here. More crabs. You know, I do think that this game would have been cool with a combat system like a Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I think out of all the recent games that have come out, that game has had my favorite combat.
Run like the wind.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Wait. Did this place get destroyed too?
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Well, yeah, and they've added new characters too.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck off.
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I feel like at some point there would have to be like a revolution after being treated like that.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
So gotta go back around.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news
I guess
is
we'll see.
single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Okay, before we proceed, I gotta take a little bathroom break, and I think I'm gonna grab myself a cup of coffee so we can continue being cozy up in here. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. I'm nice and bundled up. Got my cup of coffee. So I'm curious, if this is like the rich people area of the town, why would it be abandoned? And not very well guarded.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Huh. Perfectly nice homes. Totally abandoned.
Not abandoned then.
Oh?
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Nope, they want to fight.
Or not.
Rip. Ah,
I've
come
only ever
on.
seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
It's him?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Too bad I killed all those people just now, I guess.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
So wait, but he's been killing and robbing people. That's not okay.
We can speak inside.
Okay. Okay, they're fine. We just knocked them down.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
So wait, that means Clive has a half-brother, huh?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
I gotta say, it's been 18 years, but Sir Wade has not aged that much at all. I mean, he must have already been at least like in his 20s, right? At the start of the game.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Sorry, I hear the cat's acting up. Gonna have to go check it out.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Let's go kick some ass.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Okay, so this seems to be a larger scale operation. Give me one sec, guys. I hear the cats meowing. I'm gonna go see what's going on. Sylvia's come to say hello. Okay. Hopefully she'll settle down now. I think she was just messing with one of the boys.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. At least you're not dead. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age.
Sylvie, what you doing?
That same look in his eyes.
Hang on. Sylvie. Okay, calm down. Sorry, this cat is hyper as hell. Okay. Alright, there's another cat meowing somewhere, but it's fine. She is still a kitten herself. I know, she's just so big, it's hard to imagine her as being so young. But yeah, I guess she's still just a baby, even though she's got her own babies.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Oh, finally an upgrade. The Demon Tamer's Arm Guards. And they're pretty cheap too.
As you wish, my lord.
Sorry, guys. One of the kittens is meowing. I think they're looking for their mom. All these interruptions, I apologize. I've gotten another one. It's little Susie. They can't really fit in the cat tower though. Oh, okay. Anyways, again, I apologize for the interruptions. But hey, you got some cute cat footage in exchange. I think for the streamathon, I'm gonna like set up a bunch of cat stuff in here. We'll have all the cat toys. I'm gonna get their food bowls and stuff, so we can have as many cats in here as possible. Hey, 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 kitties. Hey. Oh my god, they're horsing around. Someone's about to fall off. Set up a cat cam? Potentially. Oh, hey, 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 careful. Apparently there can be only one cat in the cat tower.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
I wonder if the other guy survived. What's his name? Sir Kyle?
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Maddie and Snoozy are sniffing each other. Susie, don't do it. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Does he have his own chocobo? He does.
Fly, Ambrosia. I got me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh, we can't charge into battle on our chocobos. Boo.
What is it now?
Hey, Alan.
I told you.
Oh.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
No healing for you.
Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Ow.
More dragons! Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Have you been playing DVD, Alan? Oh, I can't reach. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Are there any changes from the previous Chaos Shuffle?
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Bitch, please. Ooh. Get wrecked!
So Wade!
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh. Yeah. Chaos Shuffle's currently bugged. All perks are tier 1 for both killers and survivors. How did they do? It worked fine last time. How did they fuck it up?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings.
For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
They really want to get Clive back into a leadership position, don't they? Kitties, come on. Sorry, the cats are horse playing. But look how cute they are. All right. Susie, come lie down. They are adorable. Oh, she does. Every time Susie... So Susie loves sleeping with her mom, but Sylvie just wants to be left alone. You know, she's put in the work of raising the kittens. She is sick of them. So she always, like, runs away from them and tries to be by herself, but they will not leave her alone. Hi, Susie. So I've been trying to, like, you know, pay more attention to them because they're emotionally needy little critters. Okay.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
She's trying to sniff Clyde.
Of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do.
Oh.
I don't want my men attacked again. Unless you...
She's on my keyboard, sorry. Hi.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
That's his name, Sir Tyler. I guess
Thank you,
he
sir.
died.
If there is ever anything you need,
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Susie, can you get off the keyboard, please? You're gonna do something and crash the game. I guarantee it. Ooh, it's pretty at night.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Oh. Susie, you've... Okay. She's gone.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Wait. His sword is invisible. Oh no.
Would mock me as well.
Or
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
is that like a game they used to play or something? Oh.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Aww. I thought maybe they like played D&D together. Obviously. I'm just kidding.
You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
Probably not a good idea.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
So, okay, wait. He is a merchant lord, right? Let's see if we get some info on him. Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn and warden of Port Isolde, After the duchy was incorporated into the empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every gill of the onerous taxes and tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the empire's ire and to keep their attentions from his support for the Guardians of the Flame. Okay. So stripped of his titles.
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
Could it be mind control?
Or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Oh?
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
No comment.
About it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Oh no, this is the Pirate Lord arc.
This will be fun.
Oh. She's probably dreading going back to where she was chained up for years. Oh yeah, Dom, I heard that Chaos Shuffle was bugged.
Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Are they gonna...
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Wait, we're going back to the hideaway first? Oh, I guess the ship is being prepared over the course of a few weeks, right? So we have time before we are actually sallying forth, whatever. Okay. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
Time for a history lesson.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
I am pleased to see you well.
What's up, Doge?
Sonok, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that.
To know what to expect.
Is that
You'll
22
soon
months?
sail for Drake's breath, then, I take it. The Mothercrystal that rises from the boiling...
Oh man, this game is lagging all my alerts.
There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mothercrystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
And I think the area to the north is where Jill is from, right? The ones who fought the duchy in the past.
The Mothercrystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mothercrystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mothercrystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Not much else to do, but I see that green mark. Gosh, okay, we have two. Blacksmith's Blues.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Fine.
Okay.
If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Alright, so the plus sign means that it's gonna unlock some kind of feature, right? Wonder where this is gonna go. Oh yeah, I guess I should check out the hunt board, since I haven't yet. There you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. And as I need not remind you, I'm the mightiest of all the Mughals, no fiend of the forest or oh god. Okay, we're killing things, got it. That was too much text for me to read through quickly.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. What about the children? Alright. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the great continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. Look at all these wings. Do they look like the sort of that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? So wait, is that a different continent than the continent that we live on? What is the great continent? I guess we'll never know. So we killed the Ahriman on accident. Then there's the Angel of Death. Okay. Location Clairview, Sanbriquet. And Belphegor in the Broken Hilt.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Oh.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. Okay, so basically as I get more renown, more things are just unlocked.
You earned this. Here you are. You earned this.
Ooh, Berserker
Best of
ring.
luck out there, Sid.
What does that do? Increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh, I'm really bad at those though. That's kind of cool though. I'll give it a shot.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Okay, let's go talk to the blacksmith.
I could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
We just gotta track down that cuirass and he can take a look at it.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Okay, sounds easy enough.
Taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels.
Oh?
Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
Okay.
Bleeding hell was excited. Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
His name better be Geralt.
Typical nobles.
Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have a billet for you, an especially horrible one the locals call Dawsmare. Okay. Cair Norvent West Gate. So, do I have to do something? Um... I think it's somewhere around there, right? Okay, here we go. Cair Norvent.
We're not alone.
Everything here is so low level now. Oh yeah, right. Wait, shouldn't we be going this way? Maybe not. Okay, so I think we need to travel to Lostwing and then go from there to the West Gate. Otter, do you know? You've done this. I'm sure.
Good day to you. Sid.
Okay, cool. I just didn't want to waste too much time, you know?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers have trapped their magics as well.
Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here. Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here.
There we go. So we have to be like way outside the town to actually ride the chocobo, which is kind of silly, I think. There's plenty of space. Alright, all the way down, across the bridge. Got it.
griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Be safe.
Hey, there it is. Dosmane Mare. Dosmare.
The work will have to wait. Look sharp.
Oh! Couldn't even see anything. What is this, Elden Ring? Oh, geez. Oh, wow, I think you have to jump over that. No! No, I jumped, and it wasn't enough. Oh, I wonder if you can iframe using that ability. Oof, got him. That was pretty tough. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Huh.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Good job, Torgi.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Yeah, he's probably gonna make a shit ton of money off that griffin.
Showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright, let's go back.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
I mean, that's cool, but why would he use leather for blacksmithing stuff?
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Hooray. Now, hopefully we get new crafting stuff. Come on. Show me. Nice, and we're level 27. Oh, Drake Slayer gear. Okay. Let's get them crafted. You have obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Oh, I need Electrum and gelatinous mass. Okay, and that's stuff you get from hunting. I mean, it's quite a big upgrade.
Anything else?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Oh, no problem. Just kill a religious leader.
If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mothercrystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh boy.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Uh-oh.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mothercrystal.
Drake's breath.
Let's take it out.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Oh man, I hope to have like a transformation moment where they turn into Ifrit and Shiva.
It would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
Okay, so
This
she lived
path was
here.
abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Not gonna lie, the perfect dodge ability from that trinket or accessory, whatever, is pretty cool. Oh?
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh. Looks like a troll. Ow. Jeez. There we go. Good stagger damage.
Nice try.
Oh my god, why can I not dodge? I'm so bad today.
The old arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Alright, I need more potions, man. I am running kind of low.
I needed that.
Uh-oh, boss arena.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
What?
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to.
Ow.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, nice. Let's fuck him up. Acid Rain, that's a new ability. Ow.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Ow. Come on, finish it. I don't have any health left. Oof. Lovely. How consistent are your party members? You don't really control your party. It's based on what stage of the story you're in and sometimes what quest you're on. So if it makes sense for a person to be with you, they're usually with you. But I think for most of the game, it's been usually just like me and Torgal or me and Jill and Torgal. But we've had other characters drop in and out.
Yes.
Which I guess is okay since you only control your main character. Yeah, very much so. All the combat is focused around Clive. But I've seen the other characters do quite a bit of damage on their own as well, so it's not like they're totally useless or anything. They just kind of do their own thing. Torgal, heal me. You can't see it in the bottom left, but there's also like a little menu to tell Torgal what to do.
It's like
but
a furnace in here.
I don't really do it that much.
Inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
Okay.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I get it, but I think every Final Fantasy is, you know, kind of either leaned into party building or not leaned so heavily into it. So I'm okay with this one kind of doing its own thing and making it a single character focused game, but I do hope in the next Final Fantasy they, you know, go back to some more traditional stuff.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Whee!
Awaken wind!
Got him. Aw, kitties. Aw. Sylvie and Maddie are sniffing noses. Okay, where to? That away. Oh. Damn, could have done better. Oh god, I can't see. Oof. Sylvie, come here. Yeah, Chaz. Ramu is quite fun. He definitely reminds me more of a caster, which I like that every icon feels like a different fighting style. Like Phoenix and Ifrit are very much melee focused. Garuda is as well, but Garuda's like aerial combos. Ramu is a little bit longer range. Poor puppy's been sick, but now he's using it as an excuse to make you take him outside every 5 minutes so he can sniff around the yard. Can't spoil him.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
How are we gonna get past that? Come on, Clive, you gotta do something. Or she's gonna use ice powers? You better go quick.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is gonna be close.
Go, go, go.
Come on!
Come on, Jill.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
I mean, that's fair. Sick puppies will shit and vomit all over the place. I've had personal experience in the matter.
They don't be too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Nice try.
Oh god! Run. Those bomb explosions scare the fuck out of me because they do a lot of damage.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
That's true.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh. Okay.
What the hell is that?
A moose?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Firaga? I want Firaga. Not bad. Yay, got him. Okay. Sylvie, what's up? Hold on, cutie, you need to go outside? Oh, potential upgrade. Yep. Perfect. And I just got these two.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Demons?
No better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Okay, hang on. Before we start the fight, Sylvie needs to go outside. Or rather, just out of the office. You know what? Let's take a little bathroom break. It's been a couple hours. So I will see you guys in a couple minutes. And we've got a boss to fight and a crystal to destroy, potentially. So, BRB. Alrighty guys, I'm back. I'll be honest, I can't imagine like having a dog and living in a space where I can't just like have the dog go outside on its own, like, you know, with a dog door. Oh. It's a lizard pupper, speaking of.
Then this one must be the exception.
Sorry, did she just say these are peaceful creatures? Oh, he's got multiple weak points, I see. This feels like cheating. Ow. That was pretty good.
What's it doing?
Overdrive. What is this, Final Fantasy X? Oh! Ow! Holy fuck. There's a lot of bouncing. Okay, let's fuck him up. Yeah.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We got this.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh, she's got friends here. Somehow. Who is Jill? So, long story short, let's see if I could do the map. So basically, you know, the world is being overrun with this blight stuff. Jill is from a kingdom that used to be up here, and they invaded south to try to get away from the blight. She was basically captured and was a ward of Rosaria, which is the kingdom that Clive is the heir to. But then when stuff happened in the game, basically this kingdom over here invaded and pillaged the capital and took all the women, including her. So for 13 years, she was basically a slave who lived here. But her and Clive basically grew up together when they were kids, and so they were pretty close. And then they got reunited. We found the kitchens.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Uh-oh.
At this hour he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get...
I don't like the sound of that.
Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Uh-oh.
This way.
So I'm assuming she's one of the captured women from Rosaria.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Yeah, she's probably gonna die.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
The oratory.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Got him. Okay, where to? Hey, Smash. How's work going?
How many of them are there?
Too many.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Die to my fire. Oh. Now die! Hey, Yakus, do I like the game? Hell yeah. The story's been really good. Obviously the visuals are great as well. I think my one complaint about the game so far is I feel like the gear system is a little bit too simple. But, I mean, it's been kind of interesting because, like, for example, we got these really cool earrings that let me charge my magic automatically. We got this, where is it? We got the ring that lets me get a cool new dodge ability that powers me up. So, can't really complain. Nice. You agree about the skill and gear? Yeah, I think that's been kind of a common complaint from everyone I've heard about, or from everyone I've heard from. But yeah, the game is fun. It took me a little bit to get used to the combat, but now that I've gotten the hang of it, like chaining all the skills together to do a ton of damage is pretty fun.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons,
Hmm.
and you must face yours.
Yeah, everything related to the narrative and presentation I've really enjoyed so far. Damn, look at that. I feel like I need to take a screenshot. I do feel like since this game has a photo mode, it should have the ability to automatically take pictures. XVI is the darkest story you've seen so far in a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, definitely. I mean, in terms of like carnage and death and destruction, I think, like for example, Final Fantasy III, I remember there was like a whole planet that got, or like a whole world that got decimated, essentially. And then, you know, in Final Fantasy VI, where all of Doma was poisoned by Kefka. Yeah, actually, I would say Final Fantasy VI wins, quote unquote, in that regard, because literally the world is pretty much destroyed. Yeah, exactly. You can't speak for any game before 7. They definitely, man, 6 definitely had some very, very dark moments. And print screen. Yeah, if you get the chance and you get the like the Pixel Remaster bundle on whatever platforms it's on, I would definitely say at least some of the older Final Fantasies are worth playing through. The graphics give you a headache? Oh, that sucks.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I really like the pixel art style. It really, for me, it's a lot of nostalgia. Oh, I got a parry in too. Nice. Oof, okay. Is everyone dead? There it is. Lord Sadler. Uh-oh. Is that a human sacrifice?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
How does he think this is gonna end? Oh? Oh? Okay. Fuck him up, girl. Damn, she's so cool.
Remember how it felt?
Oh. No.
Why? Why can't I do it?
He's got ED. Icon dysfunction, of course.
Please, just once. She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Totally dodged that.
This one. Let's try. To me, boy.
Oh shit. Die, please. Not bad. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Diamond dust.
Go.
All right.
Hey, Mars.
I won't take long.
How's it going? Oh. Wait, it can fly? It's kind of cool. Alright, let's do some damage. '11th hour? What the? Okay, that doesn't seem fair. How does a random fire elemental thing have so much power? Die, please. Whew. He's the Crystal Guardian. I guess that kind of makes sense, but like the other crystal had a dragon that was impacted by the ether, right? So like one was an Akashic being and one is a fireball. It doesn't really seem connected, you know? I mean, I guess, and we are inside a volcano, so it makes sense. Is Jill okay?
Jill!
This is probably...
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Thanks, Mars.
Here. Use this.
Oh. Weapon enchantment. Let's go.
watching, Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
Yeah, because everyone's got a crush on Clive.
What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Kill him.
I have killed
Yes!
the monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Now hug. So every time they transform into their icon, they like uh-oh. It takes a toll on their body, I guess.
Clive, look.
They didn't really go into the details, but it looked like Sid was also not doing super hot.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Dude, I'm telling you, that looks like Ultima, like old school Ultima.
Agreed.
Oh, hey. Oh no, they captured all the women.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Okay. So, I think one of the most confusing things about this game is that they have multiple people that use the same brown cloak disguise. And it's really hard to tell which one is which. So, the guy that was just there at the mountain is not... Okay. Uh-oh.
This way, Your Grace.
Is not Joshua.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh, I don't like that.
Now, after 5 years of silence, I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the Mothercrystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. I feel like he needs to hide that purple thing from normal people, because they are probably bound to come to a misunderstanding. Yeah, I think the biggest mystery in the game right now is, like, what is the relationship between Ultima and the crystals? I wonder. I've got my theories.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh? It's Clive's mom.
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh? Dude, is he gonna kill them all?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
She is the queen bitch. She's the empress bitch.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Damn, imagine fighting a whole war over a lover.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What was that? The child is too old to be acting like this? I don't know. I would fall asleep at any kind of family shit that I was forced to go to. Okay, that's true. People fight wars over stupid things.
Something must be wrong.
I wish I could rewind, because what was that? Was that like a stone in the hilt of a dagger?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yeah. Question is, what's going to happen when all the crystals are gone? Probably something catastrophic.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
Wait, what?
About what?
Oh, right, it's
That needs stitching. I
Tuesday.
haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Alright.
They give us new clothes.
Apparently, this is going to give me something, so I'll do it.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Kupo! Ooh, okay, we got some new ones to fight.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh no. What about Clive? Does he have any curse stuff going on?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh. Hand touch. Oh, they're gonna do it.
Clive, where are you?
Gav, no.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
By who? Oh, probably the Iron Nation.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private
Oh,
guard.
never mind.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
So if Kupka is over in another country, then wouldn't it be a good idea to attack his crystal right now?
I'm going to Rosalith.
Okay, of course.
Not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
I mean, for me, obviously, like, I'm not emotionally attached to Rosaria like Clive is, so... That's why he wants to defend his kingdom. This is where you are in the story. Yeah, Chaz, you gotta stay caught up.
Seems the Draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when last she visited Northreach. But so far, all they've delivered are empty promises.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't. What? Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can...
Alright, Chaz, catch you later.
If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Adeline, what's up? Come up here. Hi. Maddie, you want to say hi to Chad? Maddie must pay the keepness tax before she can leave. Well, look at you. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's get back to it. Dang it, I'm out of coffee. Alright, so we got a side quest to do real quick. We gotta visit a draper. More coffee. I would like some, but I will hold off for now. And looks like we have another quest back here as well. I'll probably wait until after dinner. Here, let's talk to Vivian first, because she's right there.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Womp womp. Hey, stranger. Go get some coffee.
Forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Okay, so we get to go straight there for the next mission. Let's pick up the quest first. Yeah, stranger, go get some coffee right now.
Take care, Clive. Hugo Cook is proper nasty like. And clever, too.
Thanks, goats.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. I still don't really know my way around this place. Well, I guess, stranger, you could get some coffee on the way back from climbing.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
Oh.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Sure, we'll do it. Oh god, 5-hour energy.
Tell me of these morganbeards then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Totally. Alright. I wonder if this is going to make my potions more potent. If I do it. Because I do notice my potions are not healing quite as much as they could be. Alright, so we need to pick up some shopping over here. Guess we'll do that first.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye.
like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
Elixirs, eh? Oh, and we have a sword that's actually stronger than my current one.
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Oh yeah, and then of course it's going to be promptly replaced by something else.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Thankfully that's not too far.
Let's go. Faster.
Let's go, Chocobro. Let's see, was it bandits?
That damn bird's a menace.
Straight home now.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
They are bandits.
Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act. Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Oh my god.
Stop calling me that.
Ow.
Too slow.
Let's fuck him up. Die, please. Yay. Oh my god, I have so many skill points. I've been ignoring upgrading skills for a bit.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
He's gonna do some whoring.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Yay!
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Alright, skills. Kinda want to upgrade Judgment Bolt because it does so much damage. Thunderstorm is cool as well. Oh yeah, I could do another limit break bar too. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade Thunderstorm. Ignition. Oh, and we can do 2 upgrades. So like, I'm not sure I understand the benefit of allowing assignment to any icon. So basically, I could be Garuda, but I don't have to use Garuda's abilities? I guess that allows me more space for abilities that I do like. Because, like, I'm not a huge fan of Wicked Wheel. Okay. But if I put an ignition here, and it's here as well, I'm guessing it shares the same cooldown, right? I guess I could test it out. Imagine being able to use a double ignition.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Yay! And I got bonus cloth.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black linen, white silk, lush red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Yay! So what did that get for us?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen, not sackcloth.
Aw, poor kids. They've never had a linen outfit. Alright, and now we're here to gather some flowers, right? God, what a typical side quest.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here haven't exactly.
All right, Sid.
Let's go!
Fly, Ambrosia.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Sight of a goblin's eye. Stop it. Certainly wasn't wrong about it being attracted to that flowers, though.
Yeah, it looks like ignition is on cooldown. Big damage. Look, this is where we run away.
Nice try.
Oh yeah.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan tools, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as... There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
And back we go. Oh yeah, before I forget, I should probably go ahead and change my skills back. So I guess I can have Ignition on Garuda, but I can replace Ignition on Phoenix with a Phoenix ability.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Well, you know, the thing that you asked me to do.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Oh. Come on, potion upgrade.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Necessary for increasing consumable potency. I was right. So, do we have to combine that somehow? Okay, no, it's automatic. Worth it. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Oh yeah. Alright, back to Rosalith. For the first time in 18 years. Oh.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Aw. Chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
I feel like that's a great way to attract attention to yourself, Clive. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shield them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Oh, okay.
Murderous!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Alright, easy enough.
yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Oh no, there's 4 of them.
You want to say?
How did a bridge get over here? Oh, I guess it probably fell from above.
With me, then! For the Emperor!
Oh.
Out of our way!
That's not what I meant to do.
Come on, take him!
What the? Let's just go ahead and finish him off. So bloody.
Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle.
Almost there. But is Kupka even here? Ooh, the Will of Lightning. Oh, but that's for pile drive. Which I do not use. Not too shabby. Aw. I hate the poor dog sounds. If only they weren't trying to kill me. Oh.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Kitty!
Attack! Ready?
What do you think?
Ooh.
Too slow. Nice try.
Whoa! Okay, that follow-up attack I was not ready for. Look at that damage!
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Too slow.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
What the F? Thanks, Shadow. Are all fights this tough, or is this a boss battle? This is a boss. Oh. You got very excited about winning. How's your day been, Shadow? Sorry, kitty. You're very brave. Uh-oh.
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Uh-oh. Well, shit. This is not good.
Now, on to the festivities.
Torgal. Torgal's gonna help us. Hey, no drama is always a good thing.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Gavin Torgal to save the day.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, that's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh. Yeah, Gav to the rescue.
Gav.
Should probably clean your sword off, though.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
That's not my sword. Is it?
Hold on, Jill.
I guess I have a platinum sword now, so maybe that's what it looks like. I wasn't paying attention. Oh man, if Jill gets executed, I'm gonna be rather unhappy.
Don't you let her die.
Here we go.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal is in position. What? What the hell? Torgal's magical girl transformation. Wait, is Torgal a dominant too?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Okay.
Explain what the fuck your job just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes
Does Clive even know? Oh, is it all of them? Yeah. Who's next?
are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Oh? Yeah! Kupka time! Hopefully. Nice, and we are level 29.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Wait, did Kupka leave or something? I'm confused. He was right there on the balcony. Also, they better not destroy the castle. Look how pretty it is.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Wow.
No!
That was an expensive rock, man.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
It was her head, wasn't it?
Slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
But I don't think he did that.
You choose to bear that murderer's name.
Hang on. I don't know that Sid would do that. I think someone else is stirring the pot and turning them against each other.
Then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
To be fair, she kind of brought it on herself. She went crazy and turned into Garuda.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Uh-oh.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Shiny.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Ow.
I'll kill you. Too slow.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
For death!
Ow! Oh, did he parry me? Ow. He's so tanky. Oh. Punch.
You will die by my hand, Rosalind. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
No, not the castle. Where are we now? Did I ever play the Souls Final Fantasy game? Wait, which one is that? I'm down, dude.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Hey, there's fire here too. Oh. That's cool. Not the landslide. There we go. Fuck him out. Ooh. Ow.
Just like your forefathers. Forge your the answer.
Jeez. Oh no! Jeez! Oh! Oof. Okay, let's finish him off. Huh. Kind of ironic that he was defeated by the abilities of the woman he was in love with. In love with. Oh, Stranger of Paradise. I watched Murphy play some of it. It actually looked pretty cool, but I do not have it. I'll try it at some point. Whew, now I can take a deep breath. Oh no! Oh! Did he just cut his hands off? What the fuck? Jeez. I mean, fair, he is trying to kill him, but fucking behead him right now. Do it. This is some Game of Thrones shit. Don't stop, you idiot. Oh. Oh, okay. He's sucking out his powers.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Oh, I thought that landed on him.
I'll fucking kill you.
What?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
It's fine. I'm just glad the castle didn't get fully destroyed. Wait. Oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
That's the... So wait, Odin is like the kingdom, right? Aren't they like on the opposite side of the continents? How did they get all the way over here?
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
Kupka.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Magic pupper.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I'm surprised you didn't take the opportunity to like I don't know, try to take back the kingdom or something. I guess the duchy, sorry, not the kingdom. Back to the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some, like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Oh. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence, allowing attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Okay. And he can block too. Cool. Okay, God, that was exhausting. I am done for today, I think. Let's go ahead and save. We'll take a look at Titan's powers next time. And yeah, that is going to do it. Thank you guys for being here. It's been, oh God, it's kind of hot in here. I am sweating a little bit. But thank you guys for being here. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy, and then we can do some Dead by Daylight on Thursday, and then Sunday will be the Kitten stream. I'm looking forward to that. I hope you guys are too. If you have any suggestions, I made a Discord channel, so check out the Discord, and we can talk about it there. But, yeah. Thank you guys. Have a good night. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.